Ay, baka ano. Hello.
Hi.
Okay, just checking on YouTube if we're live.
You need to take a photo.
Okay.
Insta. Okay.
And we're ready.
Hello, everyone. Let's do like. I can't find the link, Ian. Because we talked so much in the.
Hold on, let me find it for you.
I found it. Found it.
Hello. Because I for sure will also look for it. So
Yeah.
I finally have the new font. I think there's
Nice.
just one font that I like, which is like the bold, curly, slightly curly one.
Everyone's seen the poster one.
Yeah. That one is really nice.
Actually, for me, I like some of the fonts for some specific cases. Like some fonts I like when I use the numbers, some when I like when
Mm.
I have the highlights. So
Mm.
I'm kind of like mix and matching right now. What am I gonna say? We are live. And we're live.
Link. Just getting the link.
Go down. Okay. And shared.
It's
Okay. Okay. Shared on Discord as well.
it's
Wait, my dog is knocking. Do you want to say hi? Copy.
Can you hear that?
Yeah, a little bit. It's the Shenanigans ASMR.
Oh, yes.
Hi. What? How do I pronounce
Oh,
his name? Alinolilo. Tell us what you want us to call you.
hold on.
Hello.
Hi
Welcome.
there. Ali? Ali? Welcome to our experience. This is our first time seeing you in our experience. Welcome.
Yeah. Okay. I was like wondering where
Ali.
the
Ali.
syllable. Is it Ali? Alina?
Aline, where are you from? Are you from the Philippines as well?
We're both from the Philippines, so it's 7 p.m. for us right now. Late night. Well, not really late night, just evening sprint. Cozy evening sprints.
Okay. Thank you for sharing our Discord, our experience on your Discord. Aline. Ooh, that's a lot of nicknames.
Oh, 2 p.m.
See,
Not too
2
bad.
p.m.
Not too bad.
Huh, so we're 5 hours ahead. Just 5
Yeah.
hours ahead.
Oh, okay, okay. But I guess at
Aline.
least, even if we said Alino, we would still be right,
Yeah.
technically. If you could.
Aline. That's such a nice name though, Aline.
Are you gonna be reading with us? Or
Yes.
are you doing something productive or what?
Gonna get some tasks done or gonna get some reading. Literally anything. It's like if you still get it wrong out of all of that,
All the
we're from the Philippines. So it's 7 p.m. here right now.
yes.
So
I
do you
forgot to
want to
share on this
start
chat.
sharing what you're going to be reading or do you want to wait for more people to come in since it's just
Okay,
7:08?
I can share. We can just always reshare later when more people come in.
Ooh, hoping to read the roughest draft is the name of the
Oh,
book.
that's the romance. Yeah, isn't that the romance book with the pink cover and the
Yeah, yeah,
beach
yeah,
in the
yeah.
middle? In the middle.
I was eyeing that too.
I have been eyeing that in full, like in our bookstore. When I first saw it, like I think a year and a half ago. Every time I go, for some reason, I never buy it. I buy something else, and now I don't see it anymore. The roughest draft.
Have you started it, or are you just gonna start it during our sprints in a few?
I don't know what's happening with my hair.
So, what are you gonna be reading?
So for me, I am going to start a new book. I just finished a book like literally minutes before we went live. And now I am gonna be starting The Night Ends with Fire by KX Song. This
Ooh.
is a pretty new book. I think it was published this year, like literally a month or so ago, I believe. And this is a Mulan retelling or
Ooh.
inspired by Mulan, one of the two, and it has dragons, and that is the extent of what I know. The only reason why I put this up is, well, I have two reasons. The first one is it has a phoenix on the cover, and one of the prompts in the readathon that I'm participating in right now, I have to read a book with a phoenix on the cover. So there's one. And the second is I'm buddy reading this with Vanessa from Read with Dr. B, along with a
Mhm.
couple of other people on Storygraph. So yeah, that is why I'm reading this. I literally have no idea. The only review that I've seen was from earlier today. Somebody posted on Instagram that they gave this 4.5 stars. So I am a little bit hopeful. A little bit hopeful. Like I barely know the person. Like I don't remember if I liked any of that person's other reads, but
Mhm.
it's 5 stars, so maybe it's pretty good. So yeah, yes, it is a fairy loot as well. So I skipped that one um, because I wasn't interested initially in it. But now I have it. But that's fine. I don't really need a special edition of it, even though the special edition looks so good. So yeah, this is my book
Okay.
from a random fairy loot
Ooh,
box.
that's cute.
I don't know who this character is. If you know, tell me. I'm guessing it's from a fantasy book. I think it's from the the Kerry Maniscalco series, Kingdom of the Wicked, Kingdom of the something.
Ah,
I think. I'm not sure, but I think. Yes, that's what I'm reading. What are you reading?
hold on. I'm checking out the comments. Aline says, I was in Islam during summer, so I'm catching up on my summer reads, which is fine because it's summer 365 days a year.
Same. It's just
It's a
either a rainy
mood.
summer vibe or a hot summer vibe. That's the climate in the tropics.
I got to page 180 yesterday. That's a good amount of reading. We hope you could get some more done today because we are going to have four sprints of 30-minute each. And hold on. Hi, Naki. Thank you so much for dropping by. Let us know what you're going to read or what you're going to do during our sprints while I share what I'm going to be reading. So, I started this last week when we were sprinting over at your channel. It's The Hysterical Girls by The Hysterical Girls of Saint Bernadette's, which is an arc from Hannah Alcav, and it's really good so far. I just do not have the time to read much, so I'm gonna be continuing that tonight. Hi, Elena! Welcome back. I just
Hello.
finished my book last night and it's called Wrecker by Carl. Why is the name of the author so familiar?
Wrecker. I
Wrecker.
Story graph.
Right?
View all results.
Um,
Why can't I find it?
ah,
Wrecker.
it's a cute cover.
Ah, this one. Okay.
I'm gonna check out the author.
Metal grade.
Ah, that's why it's familiar because it's the same author as Hoot, Hoot.
Hmm. Is it a middle grade book as well?
Yes, it's also a middle grade book. And it's a different cover that I know of Hoot, like the blue cover with the bird face in it. That's why it was familiar. How are you liking? Ah, wait, you said you rated it 4.5 stars. Let me check out what it is about.
I haven't read too much middle grade.
Hmm.
I don't think. I think I've only read recently. I read Gallant, which is middle grade.
Oh,
Before
it
that,
is. I thought
I
it was
think
young adult.
let me double check. Here's me. I already said in my wrap up that is a middle grade. Let me just check. Gallant, please be middle grade. Oh, it is
Record
young
looks.
adult.
I knew it was young adult. I would think. B Schwab would be
It kind
how
of
reads like it.
no, not that it. That's why it for me when I was doing my review. I said that it feels like a darker middle grade. So maybe that's why because it's not middle grade. Wait, let me go to my review. I'm gonna add a pinned comment to my review.
Ooh.
Not me, not
Casey
researching.
McQuiston. I have not read any Casey McQuiston. Ah, that's so hard to pronounce. McQuiston?
Yes,
Quiston book?
I only read Red, White, and Royal Blue,
Mhm.
and I love that book so much. I think I just love it because I like more of like where I how I was feeling, the circumstances in my personal life at the time when I read that, not because the book was like so amazing. But that has a special place in my heart.
The other book that I really wanted to read from Casey was One Last Stop. So like
Mm.
it's Red, White, and Royal Blue and One Last Stop that I really want to read. But let me know, Elena, if I guess Shara Wheeler is also good. Because like I think it's also a lesbian girl love young adult novel, if I'm not mistaken. Is it
Yeah,
YA? Yeah, it's YA. It's YA. Yeah, I remember this cover. It's been going around like 2 years ago.
Yeah. It did. Wait, let me.
Okay. So,
Okay. I just
oh,
commented on my videos with Galant and said I was 2 years old when I found out that Galant is actually why is not vinegar.
wait, I haven't marked Hysterical Girls as my currently reading. Let me just do that. Trying to be I'm trying to be more religious with updating Storygraph and Goodreads.
Why is this font small?
Currently reading as oh
Why is it
no. Even the
small?
spacing is small.
How many pages is
Let me just
it?
add on Storygraph, then
It's
got to go start.
410 pages.
How many?
410 pages.
Oof.
It's okay. I'll just add
Hysterical
my
Girls.
friends if I am.
Yeah. When did I start reading this? I'll check. Okay. Do we want to start our first sprint so we could
Sure.
get some reading done?
Yes. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
wow, new timer.
There's a different. I think it's part of the update. So,
Visual. Like a kitchen timer.
and at least you could see like how many, like I don't know, the pie.
The
Let's
pressure.
try that. Let's try that out. Okay. Let's get some reading done, everyone, for reading sprint number 1. Happy
See
reading.
you in 30. Hello.
Hello again, everyone. How was the sprint?
I filmed a clip for a reading vlog for the first half, and then I started reading, and I made it to. Can you hear the video playing in the background?
I don't think so.
Okay, okay. And then I made it to page 19 of The Night Ends with Fire. So far, it's reading it's very straightforward writing style, very simple in a sense. I don't know if this is YA. I'm gonna check. Um, but yeah, so far like it's still just setting up the whole scene. It's going right into the Mulan retelling where you have
Mm,
like they're trying to marry her off. She doesn't want to get married, and she's like good at martial arts and stuff like that. So it's like heavy-handed at the very beginning. How about you? How was your book?
I started at 44% and I ended at 51. So I think that's good progress.
Wait, what like this is more of like a is this a thriller?
It's more
No.
on the
Literary?
paranormal side of things,
Mm,
paranormal mystery.
yeah,
So a bit
okay.
of horror as well.
How is it so far? Like, is the mystery kind of compelling so far, or?
It is, because like it actually reading this reminds me of like Asian horror movies because
Mm,
like you could just feel the atmosphere of the school because like it takes place in a school, so it's horror academia, should I say, and
mm,
it's very easy to read. Yeah, because like it's an all girls school and it's very easy to read, but it is also very compelling to read. Like I'm just very curious how this all of this screaming started. So like at this point at where I am, 51%, things are even more progressing because like it shows us like 2 to 3 POVs in their first person. So you are in the head of this different characters. It's really good. It's really good. I just wish I had more time last this week to read it so I could share my thoughts about it. But it's really good. Really good. I think you're gonna like it.
okay, okay. I'm
And
planning
even
to
though
read it next month.
alright, it's young adult, so expect to be annoyed by some
By the
characters.
characters, yeah.
Yeah, but I think it's understandable because they act like high schoolers anyway. So, like people being mean and
Yeah.
stuff.
I was looking for the bio of the author in this book, and then I
Mm.
flipped to acknowledgement, and I saw a name that we both love. Love. Grace D. Lee, next door neighbor and partner in crime.
We do not speak of it in this house. Author of the favorite book. Anyway,
Again, the book that
annyeong.
became 3 stars.
Annyeong Sai. Welcome to our sprint. You are reading a cute YA sapphic
Banned for
this
two.
romance. I've heard of this, I think. A
Is this a penguin
band
book? I feel like it was a penguin book.
Penguin Southeast Asia.
Yeah. It like vaguely I kind of but I might be wrong. I
I
might be
think I have seen this either in Yusai or with Koji. Well,
mm,
I have seen this cover in a reel. How are you liking it so far, um, Sai? Hi there, Salia. Welcome to our sprint. If you are reading, let us know what you're going to be reading or if you're going to do some tasks, what you're going to be doing. We have three more sprints to go today slash tonight. Hi, Bea.
Hello, Bea. How is
We're your
your
favorite because you don't know any other Pams.
how is the study life, the student
It is
life?
study sprint. Ugh, I see, I see. Isn't the, didn't you mention that the exam is around October, if I remember correctly?
Almost there. Almost.
The night ends with fire. That's on my September TBR.
I
Ooh.
got it. I got it, Sai, after you posted your unboxing video of that book, and you mentioned that you saw it in Fully Book. I went the next day and I got it. I was looking for it on Libby. I was looking for it on Shopee, on Lazada, on like online stores, and no one had it for some reason. But then when I
So where'd
went
you
to
get it?
it wasn't fully booked. It was just in the store. I guess they haven't because it's kind of new. Maybe they haven't like posted it online yet. So I just saw it there. There were like two copies, so I just got one, and it's a like an export edition already. Yeah.
You say Asian horror movie. Yes, I did mention that. It just it's how I am visualizing it, like those old Asian horror
Mhm.
movies where it's like just this heavy atmosphere of like
Yeah.
something daunting that's going to happen.
Like very bleak and gloomy
Yeah.
vibes.
My
Oh
exam is due.
no. Well,
Ito, it's October.
at least it's almost done. It's
And you're
almost
still gonna go
over.
to MABF? Is it before or after MABF?
Hopefully it's before so you can fully relax and treat MIBF as like a reward.
Sai, what day are
Use
you
the
gonna go to
miracle.
MIBF? Started page 44 and now it's 78.
Nice.
That's quick. Legging since this novel offers two voices of Vietnamese teens who one who grew up in Saigon and one ooh from the US. Cute meetup, but I'm still reading their awkward face.
Actually, that's
Still
quite
building
interesting.
up.
Yeah, that's interesting because I mean, there's like a big Vietnamese community in the States. So there's like they have their own subculture there, if you
Hmm.
will. It's kind of interesting to see someone who grew up in Vietnam versus someone who grew up in the States.
See you at MIBF.
When
Yeah.
are you guys going? Are you guys all going on Sunday? Because that's when we're going. I mean, we're going Thursday and Sunday. So,
Yeah. Thursday is for the shopping. Sunday is for meeting up
for the socializing.
you and everyone else. See you then maybe. Oh, it's before, so it is a reward for you.
Excuse to do
Sunday.
the book haul, do everything.
You're gonna
Also, for
ace it. I just know it.
context to people who are not from the Philippines, MIBF is Manila International Book Fair. So it's a book where it's a fair where like a bunch of different publishers are gonna have like discounted books, events,
Mm.
author signings, and it's next week. So a bunch of like Filipino bookish creators and people are gonna be going there and meeting up.
And maybe if I do 11 until opening or 11
11
opening.
because it
Ah,
is the
you're
opening.
going 11 and 14,
Okay,
15.
so I'll
Wait,
see you
Thursday
Sunday.
is 12.
Yeah, we're going 12. I haven't heard of anyone going on the same day that we're going. On the 12th, at least, on the weekday. At least that means that there might be less people in general
Yeah,
because it's a work day, weekday
yeah.
school day. That is
And we're
the
gonna go in the morning, so there should be
yeah,
less people, really.
fingers crossed. Because we really just want time to just meander in the booths. I feel
Yeah,
like if we
yeah.
go on a weekend, because there's so many events, so many people, so many friends we want to meet up with, we won't have time to actually go and just browse on the shelf. So that's why we're going for 2 days.
Yeah,
Yes,
I
of course. You
experienced going on a weekday, a weekend, and Well, I wasn't a bookish creator yet that
Yeah.
time, so there's like there I was really focused on just shopping. But the thing was, it was just one floor. It was just the ground
Mm,
floor, so it's not this big
yeah.
yet. And I don't know why, but we were there before it opened. So like we lined up outside versus like waiting for it to just open and be like, you know what, we'll
I
be here at 11.
I think it was last year that I went to SMX for a different
Oh
conference.
yeah.
MIBF was happening in the ground floor, and there were so many people. It was a Sunday, that
Yeah. Oh
conference, and there
no.
were
Yeah.
so many people. But then it was just one floor, so maybe now that they have two floors, like
Yeah, yeah.
everyone's a little bit more
Foot traffic.
dispersed.
Yeah.
Hopefully, but yeah, hopefully. I mean, that's why
Yeah.
we're going on a weekday as well, so we have that. That's the best case scenario for us.
Yeah, at least
Yeah.
Thursday is really just us. Okay,
Yeah,
just
just
gonna
rest. Like
browse.
I don't even need to like really look into the boots. Just more of finding people and like
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
just gonna go where the flow is. Yes, we will. We
It
will
is
send
more
good thoughts
spacious.
to you, Bea.
But for this piece of
And
reason, why the guys is
you
like,
did the hard work
yes,
already, so you
you've
definitely
been
deserve the
studying
reward.
hard.
Yeah,
Yeah, you've been studying hard, and I know you're gonna ace it. Kada
I've never been,
immediate.
but I'm always up for a more spacious venue because I do not like crowds.
I wait. The last time I went was pre-pandemic. I don't think I've been to any MIBF post-pandemic. So this
Is
is
it
gonna be
in
my first.
SMX still? Still in
Yeah,
SMX?
it's all. I think it's always in
Usually always
SMX.
SMX. Okay.
What are your priority titles?
Funny you should ask because I have a list.
My priority would be getting other Eliza Victoria's books, either one or two, as well as what's the name of the trilogy by Ronaldo Vivo Jr.?
Dreamland.
Yes, the Dreamland trilogy. At least maybe book one, because that's very hard to find, and it's gonna be and the new edition is gonna be released in MIBF. Of course, Gerald the Bookworm's book, which he just
Hopefully we could get
did.
some.
I think he has a booth there, so
Yeah, but I think you mentioned that they're only printing 50 or something.
we're gonna be there on Thursday.
Early,
So
bright, bright and early. Okay, we're gonna be the first in line. So
and
we're
aligned with you, Maharlika Comics, because like I
yes,
saw it from you, Sai, and
hat probably.
Kat.
Yeah,
I've browsed the website where it's uploaded, and the art is
the art
right up
is
my
so
alley.
nice.
So,
Yeah,
how about
I
you? Other
I have a
titles?
list. So I've been just whenever I see people post like books on Instagram, I've been adding them to this list. So I have a couple from Flores, just their new releases like So Heaven, Manila My Manila. And then from Adarna House, I want to get Lucia Dreaming because it's like the art style is giving very horror vibes and
Yeah.
the fact that it's Filipino, like I'm very curious about that. So I want to get that too. And then from Penguin, I want to get the Winds of War series. I think there's two books out now, like Winds of War and Veins of Power. I don't know the name of the series. I also want to get Eliza Victoria book. So my
Mm.
top two priorities is Ascension and as recommended by Pam Shenanigans, Dweller.
Dwellers.
And I want to get Worship the Body as well. And then Avenida, yeah, the Dreamland trilogy. I have book two that I
Mm.
thought was book one, but apparently it was book two. And I want to get the first book and the third book. And then a bunch of just random books because I know that fully booked and National Bookstore are gonna be there. So there's gonna be like international titles. So I just had a list of like books that if they're discounted there and I can find it, I might get it. So I want to get Tomie by Junji Ito.
Mm.
The Part of Your World, Yours Truly, Just for the Summer by Ami Jimenez. I also want to get a couple of Full Metal Alchemist editions if the Full Metal editions are there. So I have like some missing from my collection. And then I saw this comics, or actually I got approved for an arc on NetGalley for volume 2 of this. But it's a webtoon, so technically I just read it online. But since I got the arc, I feel like I want to read physically the first book. It's called Covenant. I'm not sure. I think it's BL, but I'm not 100% sure. So there's that, and then obviously Maharlika comics. I'm not sure if they're gonna be there because I'm not seeing any promotional materials. But if it's there, I would love to get it. They
Mhm.
only have the first volume on their Shopee store. The other volumes are not there, so I'm not sure. And then the rest is just gonna
Oh,
be
this one. I have seen this
Covenant.
Covenant.
Yeah, I got
Better
I
be
got
BL.
the arc for the second volume, which is you can just read it online still.
Yeah, yeah,
Um,
yeah.
which is why I wanted to like check out the first volume. I did. I have
Let check.
Webtoon, so if I can't find it,
Yeah, I'm checking it now.
I'm just gonna read it off of Webtoon if I can't find it. But yeah, I just wanted to check that out because I did like the art style seemed right up my alley.
Yeah, it looks good. It looks good. I was just looking at that.
Yeah, so those are my priorities. So many books for it to be called a priority list. um, I need to think about this a lot more. I think
Moody
all
ka
of the
ba? I have seen this on Shopee when I was browsing either Avenida or what's the other one that starts with an
I
the one
think
that has 13.
Anito, uh,
Wait. But
uh,
yeah, I have seen those. Still as
Adarna.
a so heaven. I'm getting that too. But no floor is confirmed that the author won't be able to
I'm not a
attend.
big. I think I mentioned this before, but I'm not a big like I have to see the author. I have to get my book signed kind of person. So I don't really mind if, and that's also the reason why I was initially okay not going on a weekend. The only reason really why I'm going on a weekend is to meet like you
Yeah.
guys, it's just to meet up with people because I don't know, I'm not. I was never the type of person to like I need to get my book signed. I need to maybe meeting the author, but if I'm able, only if I'm able to like actually talk to them in a like relaxed environment and not where people are like lined up behind me waiting for me to finish.
Ah,
Maybe
I
if
get
there's
it.
like a panel where you can ask questions and stuff like that, then I
Mm.
would love to go. But if it's a place where I line up, and I mean, if I'm there and it's not, there's not like so many people, it's not a big crowd, then I would go. But I was never the type to like I need to meet the author.
Buti ka ba? Of course, because you're a
Can
nurse.
you relate?
Fuck, I forgot what account I use on Webtoon. I'm like, nah, it's definitely not Facebook,
I think
so
I
I
just
have to
I
log
just
out.
logged in with my Apple ID or something because
I
I
think I
was
used
too lazy
Google,
to
so
make an account.
it's been a while since I've opened Webtoon. And to the point that the the webtoons that I'm subscribed to, they're all getting like published already. Like I remember Lore Olympus or like
Mm.
Solo Leveling were exclusively on Webtoon.
Yeah, now they're published.
I
Yeah.
know.
I read Lore Olympus last a couple of months ago. Initially, I was looking for it in the library. I couldn't find it. Like, where? Why is this book so hard to find? Like when I go on, I was briefly considering buying the Kindle version. I'm like, why can't I get a Kindle version? And then I realized, so stupid. It's on Webtoon. It's all free on Webtoon. That's why there's no digital version anywhere else. And that's why I made the Webtoon account. I had to read Lore Olympus.
Ooh, excited to see the book haul videos. I mean, I'm not excited to like lose money, but I think since February is the last month or the last time that I actually bought a book, so I think it's fairly valid.
I can't say anything because I literally just bought a book a couple of days ago.
Never
Yeah.
is, but we always say
Yes.
that we deserve it anyway, so
Ay, ay, ay. I think I will be
So,
happy at the
mm,
time. Maybe when I like review my finances the week after, I'm like, oh no. But at the time, I will be happy.
yeah, because I do think do you have shelf space for the new
I
books?
I actually do because I did get those new shelves. So they're kind of they look full, but they're like very loose. Like there's like spaces in the books. They're not like bunched together. So if I actually do that,
Mhm.
there's a lot of space. But there you go. Yes, we shall message each other on Sunday
Yes.
for
So I'll definitely go there in the morning because I still have to I still have to go home. I don't have a shelf space anymore. Somewhere under my bed. Ooh, under your bed? Oh my gosh.
I can't leave
Well,
stuff on the floor. I have
actually,
dogs.
I can kind of relate because like my books are kind of everywhere. Like I do have a shelf there, but you can see like there's some here on a
Tables.
random cabinet. Then there's some inside the
There's some
cabinet.
behind you, in the wall
Yeah,
behind you,
from my
wherever you
desk.
can like stack them.
I literally have books on
If
my
it fits,
desk.
it fits.
I think well, the ones inside the cabinet are mostly read books.
Mhm.
So like majority of this are unread, definitely. I will be there in the morning. Yes, we'll just
Okay,
have
we
to message
shall
it.
see each other.
Ooh, Patrona Gray
Oh,
has
I
a
didn't
podcast.
realize that
They're
they
discussing about their
have
favorite book.
a
What's your
podcast.
opinion about
I think I
that?
kind of saw a thumbnail of this, and I saw them reading 7 Days in June and
Ooh,
one more. I forget which one. Like I just saw the thumbnail. I don't know like what they actually said about the book. Um,
it better be good because like 7 Days in June is
Top
my favorite.
tier romance. Top tier cannot be beat at the moment. I'm excited for Tia Williams' new book. I mean, Ricky Wilde, her latest book, I enjoyed it, but not as much as like 7 Days in
Mm,
June. So now I'm like excited for the new book because it's in the same. Well, Ricky Wilde is also technically in the same world as 7 Days in June. Um, but they're barely mentioned. But then obviously in this book we're following Audrey, so I'm like,
yeah, it's gonna be Audrey's
I'm so
perspective.
excited. Definitely anticipating that book for next year.
My shelf space, but the top of my bed is. I am so scared of like,
It's gonna
oh,
fall on you.
yeah, like what if an
Maybe
earthquake
you should sleep
happens?
on the top bunk and then put your books on the bottom bunk.
At least when you fall on your
Fall on
box.
your book. But I actually like I've rearranged some stuff in the office room where I have my shelves, and I am seeing a perfect spot where I can put another shelf in. So I have a
Oh
contingency
no.
plan in case things don't fit anymore. But I think it's gonna be a while. I think before that happens because I
Nah,
do
I mean
have
at least I think it's easier to make adjustments.
yeah.
Like when the books are already there.
And I think I want to try to read more. I've been like doing pretty good reading my physical TBR and like figuring out which one to unhaul, which one to keep. So hopefully I keep that momentum until the end of the year, so I can like just keep making sure that I'm reading my books.
Okay, I was able to um I was able to log in and I was just checking how long it has been since I've opened or read on Webtoon, and it was 850 days ago.
Oh
And
wow,
it's a BTS
almost
Webtoon.
3 years.
I know, oh my gosh. But I added Covenant on my
I think
TBR.
in Covenant I've noticed that they only had two volumes out like physically. The second one's gonna be out soon. But then on Webtoon they also only have like two seasons, and I'm assuming it's equivalent
Mm,
volumes. So it's kind of like on the same pace as the Webtoon.
I see, I see. It's definitely, I feel like um, there would be a Webtoon novels on Tanko Bonbon, the one that I
Mm,
mentioned to you, the manga
yes.
store.
I'm gonna see if Covenant
Since
One is there.
because I've that's where I was looking for Solo Leveling and Lore Olympus before, and they have it. Like
Mm.
you just have to do an order. What do you call this? Request, like a pre-order
Mm.
order
Ah, so
request.
you're not gonna get the book there. There.
Let me look for that. Let me look that up for you. Tanko Bonbon. Tanko
Covenant.
Bonbon.
Do you think
Covenant.
they would have like Junji Ito stuff, or is that not?
They have. They have.
They would have. Okay, hopefully they have Toby,
I feel
because
like.
I feel like if there's any book by Junji Ito that I'm gonna like, it's that. So that's why I wanted to get that physically,
You're
and I
looking
also
for Tomie, right?
yeah, Toby.
Okay, Tanko Bonbon has it and it's
Mm.
available, but it's 2,000.
Yeah, because it's the big one. I think there's a version of Tomie that's like broken up into smaller books, but I think this one is the big one. That's why I'm hoping that it's on sale in there somewhere, because it is quite expensive.
There is a Tomie version that the one that's 2,000 is the complete
Yeah, the deluxe
edition.
thing.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. The one that you're looking for is just the story collection.
No, I
What
actually
the
wanted to
green one, the blue green one.
I wanted to get the deluxe edition because I think it has all of the stuff. I'm not sure actually. I
Mm.
don't know.
I think it should be the complete one
Yeah,
because like I remember it's very thick.
yeah. It is very thick. So this might be like, if it's cheaper, let's say if it's like 20% off, maybe I'll get it there. If not, I'm not sure if I'm gonna get it there.
I don't remember if you can use the card on top of the discounted books, but I'm gonna bring my card either way.
Hard for what? Fully booked?
For fully booked, yeah.
Hmm.
I don't know.
Might as well.
Who? June is asking, who is your favorite booktuber?
Pam
Aside from
Shenanigans.
ourselves. Aside from ourselves.
Wait, let me think. Let me think. If I wanted to get like book recommendations from like
Can I guess who?
if I'm looking for someone who's like good at giving book recommendations, or like the synopsis of books where I feel like I want to read that, I go to. Do you want to guess? I don't think you'll get it. Well, I'm
Oh
not sure if
me,
you.
I thought you said I was gonna guess and I was gonna say Jan Agaton. Because like I
No,
feel like your
no, no.
tastes kinda align too.
I think our taste is they align sometimes, but they're also quite. She's so into horror and
Ah,
thriller. I'm like
yeah, yeah, yeah.
a baby in that genre, and we don't align that much in fantasy, which is what I read most of. So I kind of just I get recommendations from her because of how widely she reads. But for me, the person where I kind of like agree with a lot of her reviews and her takes is Carrie Can Read. Uh,
Mm.
so I think like she's really good at giving synopses that make you want to read the book, at least for me. So I like her. And then if I'm looking for just like fun times and just like crazy fun times, I go to Gavin from Gavin Reads It
Mm.
All, because he's doing the most for booktube, honestly. Like he goes all out with everything he does. So it's always fun to watch. And then who else? Like those are the people that I usually like actively go to the channel and see, okay, did they upload a new video? Jana Gatan is good as well. Like if you want weekly reading vlogs, that's like weekly, like every single week. You could go to her channel as well, and she has a lot of horror and thriller recs too, so that might be up your alley. How about you?
So I think I don't have just one, but
Mm,
if we define favorite booktuber as like someone where when you see them upload or when you see them in your feed, you immediately click them.
watch.
It's gonna be Read with Cindy, obviously with
Mhm.
Cindy.
Yeah.
Jack
Lala.
Edwards, Books and Lala. I think Books and
Mm,
Lala because mostly because she reads
horror.
thrillers, mysteries,
Yeah.
horror. She reads a lot, and our tastes also align, as well as this story ain't over. There
Mm,
used to be a booktuber that I also really watch, but they're inactive right now, and she mostly reads horror, manga, graphic novels, but she also reads Japanese novels. Since she
hardcore
was
there.
studying Nihongo at that time, and it's the artisan geek. So she's
Ah,
also very much into crocheting. So very aligned interests. But yeah, was just watching Gavin's video where he cataloged his 2000
this books,
books.
yeah.
I just watched it last night.
Yeah.
And of course, it's This Book Belongs to Pam. Her video is literally open right now, the August wrap up. So
Thank you
you
for the
should.
watch hours and the views.
Okay.
Mm.
Elena said she was able to read
Ooh,
26
nice.
pages. Please bring a really book discount.
Okay.
Aw. They
Oh,
do not know any other Pams. Stop it. For romance, I love Lazy Book Lovers.
I'm
Jessica
looking
from Peace Love Books. Lisa from Remarkably Lisa. Riding Marie. Oh, that's a lot to check out.
Lazy book.
So mostly your
Oh,
romance.
Lazy book lovers. Okay, I'm just gonna search for this. Lala, yeah, very versatile, and she
Yeah.
reads a lot of weird
Yeah.
fiction, like that genre, like weird.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like she reads a lot of that, and she's also like very on the pulse of like new books and everything. So I get a lot. I'm not good at like stalking publishers, checking out what they're coming up with next. So I get a lot of that from
Mm,
YouTubers like Books and Lala because she's very updated on
yeah.
everything. I mean, it makes sense. It's her full time job. So, but yeah, that's why I also have been gravitating towards her books recently.
Also, I think
Or her
she's
books,
very
her
creative with her concepts.
with
Like
her
Jack
ideas.
Edwards. Jack Edwards, I also watch because of the recommendations videos.
The only
Gerald, of
jacket I did.
course, locally. There's Gerald, there's Kat. When they used to be very active, I
I
always
know.
look
I
in their
miss
videos.
the local YouTubers. Most of them are active mostly on TikTok and Instagram now. So usually that's where I go if I wanna look for local recommendations. But if you wanna go back to YouTube,
I don't know. I mean, I will, because like the footages that I took would go to waste. I just need the motivation, I guess. Okay, Sai says with Cindy, the Clockwork Reader, yes. Hannah was inactive for quite a bit and she's going back. He is
yeah, I
back.
think
She
I think
mostly
that's
reads fantasy too.
yeah.
Hold on. So, we've been chatting for a while. Should we do our second
We
friend?
probably should.
So we could
We
read
probably
on
should.
that. We
I need
have
to drink
to
water. We've been
make up.
talking. Yeah, we've been talking for too much.
Okay, everyone, we'll see you again in 30 minutes. Happy reading!
Yes.
Hello again.
Hi, hi, hi.
How was the sprint for you?
I made it to page 51 and we have met the prince in disguise and they've met each other and it's pretty much just like the Mulan intro.
Mm,
Like nothing is different. She enlists in the
yeah,
army
yeah.
like as a male and she obviously was put in the same like group as the
Group.
one Prince is going to be leading, and then they're just starting the training and stuff. So pretty much
Ah,
Mulan so far.
the
Nothing
training
has,
arc.
yeah, the training arc.
Yeah, I got to 58% of the book, and a lot of things are happening. And I'm like, it's just 58% mark. Like, what else
Like
could
a lot of
happen?
twists are happening.
Not really twists, but like
Just very
just
action packed.
horrific things
Mm,
are already happening, like scary things. And
yeah.
there was one word that I had to I had to Google translate, and what was it again? It
Is
was
it
like,
a Malaysian
yeah, yeah,
word?
yeah. They're like Malay. Um, hold on, let me look for it. Jambalang. It was just the hantu. The word was hantu, and I was like, okay, let me type it. And we're like, it translates to a ghost. And for some
It's
reason,
like
Google
images.
also like put images on it. I'm like, excuse me.
Jump scare.
But at least it's the one with the blanket, like the white
Okay.
blanket. So at least. So I had to have like Google Translate handy when
Mm.
reading it just to have more context, because like I'm like, okay, it's obviously a parent, it's obviously someone who's older than the character, but I'm like, okay, I need to know if it's the mother or the father. So
Yeah.
there are just
Makes
some phrases or words thrown in there that there are context clues, but like I guess I just need to know the actual
the
translation.
specifics. Yeah.
Yeah.
But does it distract from reading if you don't like
No, no,
search
no,
up?
no, no. Not
No,
really,
okay.
not really. Because like Hannah also uses like subtly she would kind of translate it within the sentence or
Mm,
like the next sentence. So that's where the context clues
yeah.
come in. And it doesn't deter. Like I could not Google
Search it and you
Translate
can
it, yeah,
still
yeah, yeah, and
understand.
still understand things, but I was like, okay, she's saying words like Jin as in Jin. I'm like, okay, I know what the Jin is, but like there were words after, and I'm like, okay, I need to know what those are in case those are monsters or it's a specific
Mhm.
being. So I was like,
I remember a book that I read recently where it had a lot of those. It was Shanghai Immortal, so it was Chinese folklore.
hmm,
And it had a lot of Chinese words for the different types of like folklore creatures. But my problem with that book, it didn't do a good job of like adding context around the
hmm,
Chinese words. I would always forget and then I would have to like Google it every single time. And it was a lot. Like it was all throughout the book and that's how like they didn't it wasn't used as like just a special accent or something in one of the paragraphs. It was used all throughout. It was really hard to understand, so that was quite difficult. But I mean, from what you're saying, it seems like this one we can like read it even without translating it.
yeah, like it doesn't take away anything from the story.
Yeah. Ooh,
Sai was able to read 100 pages. You started it around, how was it, like 70 something?
I think isn't it like 40 something? I don't know.
40, then 70 at around. Yeah, yeah. Ah, yeah. Started at page 44 and you were at
Mm,
page 70. That's still,
nice.
you read quite fast.
Yeah.
I still find myself like kind of looking for or craving the audiobook fix when I'm
Hmm.
reading an ebook or a physical copy. And I'm like, reading arcs would be very challenging,
You know
you
what?
know.
I'm starting to understand you with the whole audio reading thing. Ever since I did that for, was it Foxglove King? I'm starting to see the benefits. I feel like I can focus more whenever
Mm,
I'm listening to something. And this one, I tried to look for audio, but the hold was too long. But now
mm.
I'm like looking for audio for every single book that I'm reading. I mean, I don't always use it. It depends on, I guess, the vibe of the book when I first read it, and the voice of the author, of the narrator. But then
Mm.
I have a bunch of, like, I even got it for Babel as well for our buddy read.
I hope it's not the same library as me because
So
like
I
I
already
also
have
have my own. Ah, okay,
it.
okay,
I was able to borrow it. And it's 22 hours. I mean, it makes sense. So yeah,
okay.
I've been warming up to the whole audiobook thing.
Yeah, I think well it really started with like just listening to an audiobook, but I
Mhm.
think for me it works because I catch up. Like if I set it faster than how I read with my eyes, I'm forced or pressured to read faster with my eyes because like oh the narration is very fast. So I'm like, okay, I read faster that way. But I don't always do that with fantasy novels because I'm like, okay, I need to see the spelling. Like, I find it hard to like, okay, if the world building is intricate, I need to read it with my eyes.
Okay. I think for me, I don't like listening to the audiobook, or I I don't like doing the simultaneous reading when, if the writing style is simple. Like for example with No
Mm,
Exit. So I was reading No Exit, and I tried listening to it and reading at the same time, but the writing style of that, it was so simple, but I feel like I'm doing more work listening to it and reading it. And obviously with that
yeah,
one, there
yeah,
are
yeah, yeah.
is between the audio and the physical or the digital ebook. But then the same thing happened with Sing Me to Sleep, which is a fantasy book, but it's a fantasy book
Mm,
that's like written very simply. Like it's very on super young YA type of fantasy book. And I was either just listening to it or just reading it. When I try to do it together, I'm feel like I'm getting even more confused. So I feel like
yeah,
it works
yeah,
if if it's like a simple type of writing style, I should
yeah,
just
yeah, yeah,
listen to
yeah.
it or just read it. But if it's a little bit more like a lot of descriptive words, a lot of like stuff like that, I think it works well for me to like do the whole tandem, simultaneous,
Mm,
immersive, whatever it's actually called, reading.
yeah, I get that. I get that because like I think usually with thrillers, what I do is like I'd start the book both with the audiobook and
Mm,
reading with my eyes. And then I'm like, okay, once I'm familiar with the setting,
mm,
once I'm familiar with the people, I tune
just
in on
listen.
the audiobook, just that,
Yeah.
because it's easier that
Makes
way. I'm like,
sense.
okay, I don't know how to pronounce this yet, or like, I want to see it with my eyes for the first few chapters, and then I stick with the audiobook.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Sai says, one thing I really like about reading contemporary novels is that it's easy to dive in. Always my go to genre when I want to read something like, yeah. Although it still depends what type of contemporary novel it is.
For me, for me, it's so easy to jump into like contemporary romance.
Mm, yeah, yeah,
That
yeah,
is
yeah.
why, like, if I want a palette cleanser, if I want to just sit down and read a book from start to finish without like thinking much, I usually go for contemporary romance. Because for thriller, I feel like sometimes with thriller it depends on the thriller itself. Sometimes thriller go by so fast, but then sometimes some
Mm,
thrillers are like they're so slow in the build up and you're waiting for something, stuff like that. So it doesn't work all the time for me. But romance is my It's my go-to for something light, even if the topic of the romance is darker or whatever. I feel like I read it so much faster. So I feel like I'm never gonna beat romance as a genre in my story graph. Ever since I've started reading
Mm.
romance, it's always a top genre, especially because a lot of fantasy has romance as well.
I haven't read an audiobook in a while. What are your favorite audiobooks so far? Hold on, I'll have to pull up my just to see which ones I did the audio for. I'll say okay.
Let's see. I'm
Alright, my mix, my skills. Ooh, Crying in H Mart, I think, is a contender because it's read by Michelle Zonner, as in the author
mm,
herself. So that adds like an extra layer of emotional attachment to it. Yeah.
I
Actually,
don't
the
think
one that I'm currently reading is the Everyone Here Is Watching. Everyone is watching. Everyone is watching. It's a thriller by Heather Goodenkoff, and the narration is so on point, and it's a woman narrator. So she does men voices really good, even,
mm,
and you can actually distinguish if it's an older guy or like a middle-aged guy. So I'm like, huh, that's like a really extra level of like skill to have as a narrator.
I thought you were gonna say "pucking around" because it like limited out everything.
Is it your answer?
Mama. I actually don't have an answer because I feel like all of the audiobooks that I've been listening to have, you know how there's like a standard voice in audiobook
Mm,
narrators? I don't know if they feel like they're stock voices because I feel like they might have voiced so many audiobooks, especially if it's on Kindle Unlimited or something. So they all sound like not the same, but like similar. Nothing really stands out to me as like the best audiobook. I remember like Sadie when I listened to that before. That's like a full cast and whole thing. So that was like quite fun to listen to.
mm.
Um, but like for this year, I don't think I've listened to an audiobook where I'm like, this is so good. I know
Mm.
that Butcher and Blackbird has a good audiobook, but I didn't listen to that. I read the book, so maybe you can check that out. Um, but other
Oh
than
yeah, you
that,
did mention that.
I'm a baby at for audiobooks, so I don't know much.
How about you, Sai? What's your favorite audiobook so far since you asked it? What? Oh my gosh, I forgot about this sprint. Hi. Yes, we have two more
Yes,
sprint.
because we're
So you
very
can
chatty
say,
today, apparently.
yeah.
So we have two more sprints. Plenty of time to read or do anything. What are you gonna be reading, Kat, if you're reading? I just saw that you finished Burning God, and
Are you
I haven't read
okay?
the review yet because I want to go into Poppy War kind of like blind, so I don't like to read reviews on that. But it seems like a good book. I saw that Ina was also selling. I almost bought it, like the trilogy from Ina, because she was selling it on her store. But then I thought,
Hmm.
wait, maybe I'm gonna see a box set from MIBF or something.
Yeah, I actually need to reread this. Reread Puppy
Poppy
War
War.
because like it's been so long. It's been
Wait,
years.
you've
Like
read the first book only or the first two
yeah,
books?
just the first one.
But you've read
Pre-pandemic, I think.
sorry. You've read the first two books or just the first book?
Just the first one. Just the first.
Mm, okay.
And then I bought Dragon Republic. I think it was at MIBF, I think, if I remember correctly. Or I just bought it at Fully Book. That's what I remember. But I haven't read it. So I don't even have Burning God. So maybe if I get a copy.
Maybe I'll add it to my list.
Yeah, I saw Kat's post as well of like the I forgot who the artist was. It's a what do you call this? The flap.
Trish,
What do you call
Trisha
that? The
Paper.
dust jacket.
I think it was Trisha Paper who
Ah, yeah, 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 yeah. I don't have the. I think that I don't have the hard copy, the
mm,
hardbound version, so it wouldn't make sense to get
to
the
get the
dust
dust
jacket. It's
jacket.
so good, and they're all even. I've only read one book so far. Some people. Oh, I bet that's gonna hit hard because it's narrated by the author herself. Are you
I'm
gonna
not ready.
go to the signing site? Because you're going on both days plus 11. So I think you would be able to see her there.
I'm not ready for that book.
You
Not ready.
know, that's why I keep delaying it. I have the hold, as in the audiobook hold for it, but I'm like, fuck, am I ready for to be mad?
Maybe after Christmas. I'm gonna be mad after Christmas. In the new year, I'm gonna be mad.
How about you be
Because
mad before the new year? So you like, fresh start.
in the birth of our Lord, I'm gonna be like so angry.
Well, reading it for Halloween, so
Yeah.
like it's a
Reading
horrific
reading books
book.
that scare you or make you mad.
Yeah, scare you in a different way. Just check because there are two versions of. Some people
Yeah.
need killing. Ooh, a
They're
different
two
narrator.
narrators. Okay, I
Hmm.
guess.
Is it something that's available in Libby? Like it shows you who the narrator is?
Let's see.
Libby. Let me see. I might opt out of the picture. Yeah, 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 you did. So it might be the same conversations or like same set of questions. Some people. They have the audiobook here.
The
Let me see.
narrator, yeah, Corey Wilson is the other.
Oh, this is the one that I have on hold. So that's the only one available on Libby, unfortunately. Corey Wilson? Huh.
Yeah, Corey Wilson's the only one, even in my other libraries. I guess maybe that's the international version.
Version. I see. But even in Audible, let's see. How do you access the local audiobook version though?
Maybe buy it? I don't know. Maybe Amazon? I don't know.
Let's see. I'm checking it out on.
Audible.
Ooh, Audible has the one where it's narrated by Patricia Evangelista.
Uh, okay. So I guess maybe the Patricia Evangelista audiobook is an Audible exclusive or something. So that's why they have
Maybe.
like a different narrator for.
Yeah. Huh.
I'm
Maybe
saving
it's
my
time to create a new email for
Audible.
our.
I'm saving my like I have a work because my Kindle Unlimited now is being paid by my work because I
Mm.
a book club at work. So we use like the funds to make a Kindle Unlimited account. Um, so I can also use that email to try Audible for free for 1 month. I'm saving it for something.
And at least, well, is the funds per person or is it for the
No,
whole
it's
book
for the
club?
club. So I'm kind of like the books that I choose. I kind of have to
Consider.
consider like what would work well as a book club. So I think maybe I could actually get that as part of book club because it's we try to do for our book clubs we try to do a Filipino book and like
Ah,
different
an
book international
international one. Yeah,
book.
yeah,
Yeah, so that's why I was able to buy the quiet ones. I got that from my book club. So technically I just borrowed it. I don't own it. And then we will get this one for the next quarter because we do it every quarter, not every month. Because I cannot do every month.
yeah. Yeah, these days, And you have Filipino coworkers anyway, so they'd be able to like see it. I'm reading Tellurian Dreams by Kiara Lorea. It's for a book tour. It's
Steampunk
Filipino inspired
sci-fi.
universe with steampunk sci-fi. Hold up.
All
I
of those
am
keywords are interesting.
You got me at steampunk sci-fi. Tellurian
This indie
Dream.
published.
Wait, In Lucid Dreams is the name of the title. Wait, why does this look familiar? Is it because I saw it in your post? It is familiar. I feel like I saw this in your story or something because the cover looks familiar. Tellurian Dreams. Oh, is it YA or guided by a secret organization? The Philippines in a sci-fi steampunk. Can you imagine the Philippines in a steampunk sci-fi
We,
setting?
we already got the urban nitty
Fantasy.
gritty
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
aesthetic. So maybe just add a couple of high tech sci-fi grungy elements, and then that's
Machineries.
like high tech glow in the dark machineries. That's our first steampunk. Because we already have like the how the like urban, very urban, dirty, whatever look.
Dirty.
Like in steampunk, it's always like
Gritty. You say gritty.
gritty. So we're very demure and very mindful.
Yeah.
Is this indie published or no?
Kais is under. Wait. It's indie published. Yeah. Yes, you
Okay.
will see us both on
Yes,
Sunday.
please
So,
let us message each other. We're going on Sunday. Eee, excited.
maybe you saw this in my post. And yes, it's in. Oh, okay. Have you started reading it or you're about to? Let us know if it's really good. Of course, I'm always on the lookout for your recommendations anyway. Thus, Eliza Victoria Dwellers. Okay,
We
Kat is
will
asking us
see.
what we're reading. What are you reading? Just
So
to
I
recap.
am reading The Night Ends with Fire by KX Song. It is a Mulan retelling. Not sure like how it's gonna be different from Mulan because so far all I've gotten from the first 50 pages is Mulan in general, like up until the point that she enlists in the army in as a male soldier. So
Mm.
that's what I have. I don't know yet what what's different in this book. I think there's like dragons and stuff. I don't know if there's magic or whatever, but yeah, that's my book. How about you,
Well, the
Pam?
cover has a phoenix, you mentioned.
Yeah,
So,
Phoenix. I'm thinking like Mulan, rebirth from the
yeah,
ashes.
rising like a phoenix.
Yeah, so I don't know if there's an actual Phoenix. Maybe.
Sai is reading A Ban Me for Two. Ako na yung sumagot.
Hi, Sai.
At nasa page 100 na siya.
Like start siya page 44.
Tapos naging 78, tapos naging 100. Masyado. Pam mentioned earlier she's getting Maharlika MIBF. Yes, both of the Pams are planning to get Maharlika because of you both.
Hopefully it's there because I really want to
Yeah.
get it because the art style I had a peek. I didn't want to
Mhm.
look too much because I don't want to I want to experience it for the first time physically because I do like the art style. So hopefully it's
Yeah.
there. Hey, you didn't say what you're reading.
Was that the same book I just received? I am not sure about this.
Yes, it
Oh wait, I
is.
haven't mentioned. Yes. So, Kat, I am reading The Hysterical Girls of Saint Bernadette's, and it's by Hannah Alkaf. I think I remember, Kat, you have read from Hannah Alkaf. I think.
I'm gonna
I'm
be
40
reading that next
in,
one.
and I'm liking it so far.
Is it in English or is it in Tagalog?
I assume it's.
Let me go through the Instagram. It I feel like it's in English. Yeah, I hope it's in English. I haven't even
Oh,
like I wasn't able to read Jano Silang Kat. I was supposed to read the fourth book for Akdang Pinoy, but then I chickened out and did not read it. I read something else. Ooh, okay. So hopefully that means his books are gonna be there.
wait, where is Maharlika? Like, I just typed Maha and it
I think
where
it's
it's, what do you call this? The publisher? Is it
Publisher.
gonna be by the publisher?
Is it? I think it's in the. I'm not quite sure. I don't know.
It's Sagrado Instagram.
Like, I'm
Let me
so
just check
clueless.
the author's post. Huh, why is it not working? Hmm.
It's in the question mark. But I don't
It's not.
know.
Instagram is not loading on my desktop. Hold on. Rexy Dorado. Rexy Dorado. Key here. Rexy, when are you gonna be? I think he hasn't posted where he's gonna be in MIB.
I mean, they said comic section, so I'm gonna check the map.
Manila Middle Ground. Comic
Probably,
Odyssey. Comic Odyssey is in the
probably,
store? It's available
probably.
there too.
Yeah, yeah.
So
Might
probably Comic Odyssey, what do you call this? Table, maybe. Yeah. Please message us if you want to rant. Rant? I think we need to support you, Veronica. So is it gonna be frustrating?
Okay, we'll update you if we actually get our copies in an
Oh,
MIBM.
was that a new release? Yes, it's an arc, and I think it's gonna be out this coming September 24, if I'm not mistaken. So I need to read it before it gets released. Oh, Pen Lab. So is it in the Pen Lab app too, or is it a website exclusive? Because like I have the Pen Lab app as well. Because like Pen Lab mostly has, well, all of it has Filipino. It's like a Filipino webtoon app.
Mm. I was like,
So
who wrote this? I was like, well,
it
I need
has
to.
Trece, it has Ang Jowa Kong Crosswise. So hopefully it's here. Maharlika is not but it's only available in Manila Middle Ground. Manila Middle Ground. John Ray. Hey, John Ray will be there. Okay. What we'll still see you either way, but I really hope to at least get volume one
It's volume
or
one.
the first two volumes. So are we ready for sprint number wait
Three.
three?
Three.
Sorry. Okay, it was like, oh, it's 9:22. Okay.
Yes, only sprint number three.
Okay, so because of that, we're gonna get some more
Yes.
reading done. Okay, 30 minutes for sprint number three. Happy reading, y'all.
Happy reading.
Hello again. I'm
Hello.
from sprint 3. How was everyone else's
That was
sprint?
fast to me.
Yeah, it kind of is. Well, I did go to the bathroom, etc. Did some bit of filming.
I
Hmm.
think because I'm getting to the part where they're doing tournaments now, starting to do the tournaments to select like the leader and stuff. So there's like a lot of more things are happening, and we're getting more time between the prince and what's her name again? Hi, Mei Lee. So things are happening. I made it to page 86. How about you?
I was able to read until 60. Wait. 64%. So, not as much as I wanted to before, but I'd like to say that the book is getting more and more eerie. Like it's
Hmm.
super eerie now, and like there's still like 40% to go through the book. Like, what's this gonna go? What's
What
gonna happen?
are they trying to solve something, or are they trying to
Well, they're
like?
trying to see why the girls are screaming. So because
Okay,
like screaming, but there are lots of screaming girls.
interesting. And it's set in a school, right? Set.
Yeah. It's in like an all girls school.
Interesting.
So yeah, it's still very interesting. It's very interesting. Like I guess if we had our sprint way earlier, I'd be able to finish this.
So, are you
I
not gonna get after the sprint, or is it's too late now? It's gonna be too
I
late.
think I would, as long as I don't pass out. Like
Fall
that's
asleep.
it. That's my enemy right now. It's either TikTok in bed or when I'm actually very sleepy. Hi, Courtney. I see that you're also having your sprint. See how you're live right now. So, until what time are you going to be sprinting? Because maybe I can use your sprints to read some more after our sprints.
Maybe.
Thank you for
Yeah.
dropping by.
Good morning to you as well.
Stop at
Ooh.
page 151. I just realized that this is a thin book with 217. So you have um just 86 pages left. Are you gonna finish it tonight, Sai?
I feel like you could finish it tonight because it's a temporary, so it's like easy to read. I'm gonna be reading it, Kat, next month. I
Hmm.
don't think I can read it before the lunch date because I also have the
Yeah, because
arc.
you have a TBR.
Um,
Yeah.
because I have crazy TBRs. I don't think I can read it before then, but I'm gonna be doing a NetGalley arc video in October. Is it October? Did I schedule that for October? Yeah, I think so. October. So I'm probably gonna read it then.
Yeah, you weren't here yet earlier, Kat, but I was describing to them that the book is very vivid in a sense that I could imagine it as an Asian horror movie. Like it's that vivid. Like it's very easy to picture what's actually happening. And um, you're going to be reading from perspectives of different characters. So they may or
Ooh.
may not be one of the girls who screamed. So it's very interesting. Like it reads like a YA mostly because of how petty the other characters could be, like personality wise, like high schoolers. But
Yeah, but
generally, you'd see Hannah Alkaf's writing there because, like, I highlighted so many things, like, so many relatable things in the book. And I think you're gonna like it. I'm 46% in the book. The writing is easy to follow now that I understand the multiverse. So, is it the first in the multiverse, or is there like a prequel, or is there a different work before um this one came out?
I feel like that's always the case with fantasy where you have to read at least like 30% or like 40% before you feel like, oh, I understand what's going on now.
I think I can finish. Oh, I still want to do Duolingo. Oh, maybe next week in Duolingo.
I'm gonna be mad
That's
at you. What
why.
language are you learning in Duolingo?
I think it's Korean because he said annyeong earlier. He
Oh,
said
maybe.
annyeong earlier.
I've been doing on and off. I'm not consistent. Italian in Duolingo. I used to
Ooh.
do Japanese, but then I got bored of the sentences that they use in Duolingo. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna try Italian because I do want to learn Italian, but I haven't done it in like more than a month. So I think if I had my notifications on, Duolingo would be like all up in my like
knocking on your knocking on
task.
your door.
Yeah.
Wait. I think I have see all of the apps that I have that I installed just for learning Korean, which I haven't. There's even like a Korean dungeon here in the middle because it gets turned into a game. I
Like the
haven't I haven't tried it yet. But Sai, I think I would also recommend Memrise as an
ah,
MEMRISE because like
I,
they have actual people pronouncing it, and it shows you like a very short clip of them using it in a situation.
mm,
And unlike Duolingo, the sentences they use are conversational, or like it's actually you're gonna use it versus like the oftentimes ridiculous sentences on Duolingo.
yeah, I know. Mm, yeah, I feel
Yeah,
like
go.
I've gotten to a point where because I used to study Japanese and Korean, and then I could read Korean. I don't
Hmm.
100% understand all the words. Sometimes I can like make like I can build the sentences if I have enough exposure. Like if you, for example, if I go to Korea, things will start coming back to me
Yeah,
easier.
yeah,
Like I would remember how to ask for price, how to ask for directions, stuff like that. But right now I'm not like interested in studying it yet. I feel like I've forgotten everything except for reading Hangul. Um, and then my Japanese is like kanji is just it's a beast. I feel like that's always what's stopping me. Like I've learned the first couple of kanjis, and then after that, I'm like, I'm too lazy to study. And then when I went to Japan before, I could converse, but then it's hard to read stuff because a lot of stuff is like a mix of kanji and hiragana and katakana. It's like, it's so hard to read. The good thing with Hangul is like it's just one alphabet, so it's easy to
yeah,
read.
yeah, yeah. Unlike like there's no katakana or like hiragana.
Yeah, katakana hiragana is fine, but kanji is a different beast.
Yeah,
But I miss
that's
learning languages. Yes, let us
yeah.
buddy
I
read.
miss
Okay.
studying in general. Let's buddy read when it's out now, so I can get a copy.
Yeah.
Nothing is scarier than Asian horrors, especially the old ones, like the older ones. Like the original Shutter is still
Yeah.
the most scary for me
Like
until now. Like
every time when I watch that before, every time I feel pain in my shoulder, I'm like I would get stressed.
I think it's
Like,
also like a pivotal
phase where
movie. Yeah.
I know I had like a phase where if I feel pain in my shoulder, my neck, I would get a little like chills.
Yeah, yeah,
I would
yeah,
get
yeah. I'm like, look in the
remember.
mirror.
Oh god.
Oh my god. Because like I watched it when I was like I think almost in high school, I think.
Yeah,
Or
yeah,
I
yeah.
was
It's
school.
around the
It was
time
around
that
that time. And I can never forget the main character, the main guy looking like Piolo Pascual. So it's also like he also has like a mole on his on his
does
cheek
look like him.
or
Yeah, yeah.
something. Hold on. The first book has a universe. Oh, it's being narrated
Interesting.
simultaneously. So you
I
don't
guess from
have to read. Yeah.
like in one book, is it like there's three? You read from three POVs essentially, or is it like per book? It's like a different. No, the first book has three universes so far. So there's like three different timelines happening at the same time. I already have a
Well, that
headache.
cat is already doing Duolingo. Oh yeah, even here,
Hangul.
wait, huh?
Hangul.
Wait, no, Hangul. Got it,
Yeah.
Hangul. Thanks for the revolution. Okay, so I opened the app, and here's an example. So like, here's an example. I forgot where I am in the my learning, but you can load up the video here, and they'll pronounce it for
Mm.
you. Like, it's that helpful. Like, see, like they would show an actual local speaking it.
You know
So
where best place to learn Hangul? Mystic Messenger. And then change it to Hangul. You'd be so motivated to like understand what they're saying.
I still have the app. I still have the app. I just haven't
I
opened it.
I download it every now and then I would like play a couple of the chats.
Just for the memories. Japanese
Nothing is
horrors
top.
are like, oh my gosh. Even when like whenever I see like a dark
I think
room,
Vietnamese.
that that's what I always remember.
I
Like
don't
hair
remember
on the
any of the
sea.
names now, but like Vietnamese horror movies are also so scary. Like I don't
Ooh.
Vietnamese and Thai, because I remember
Sai,
I had a
yeah, yeah,
phase during that time when all of the Asian horror movies were coming out. My cousin would just borrow a bunch of different horror films from like at the time we had to borrow from like a CD store and stuff. You can rent, so we would rent CDs from that store, and then it would be like random Thai and Vietnamese is what I remember. And I don't remember any of the names, but they're also creepy. Like they had the same vibe as the Japanese one. Very creepy.
yeah.
I feel like
I
there's like a point in time where that kind of like horror was just so popular.
when I try to search Vietnamese horror movies and older ones,
Mhm.
Muoi, MUOI is
Ah,
the top
that sounds familiar to me. Maybe
top
I watched that.
search.
I haven't rewatched any of it, so I don't really remember. I feel like if I watch it again, I wouldn't remember anything.
Remember.
So it's like watching, yeah. But I just remember that we would have like horror nights at home where we just borrow a bunch of like CDs.
Yeah, I think mostly Thai is what I've Thai and Japanese. Thai and Japanese. Because
Mm.
I vividly remember this like at in high school. I don't know why we were watching like film viewing of like this
Wow,
horror
in school?
movie that involves like a step, like stairs. There's like
Ah,
certain number of stairs and their sisters or whatever.
I know that. Hold on. I know that.
Like it's a
Like they had scene
concrete
where they're like
steps and
holding hands.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Sisters are like holding hands. I
Why
was
are we
thinking
talking
Stairway
about
to Heaven.
movies?
Wait, that's a different movie. And that's a different show. It's like a drama.
Is it that a K drama?
I know. It's like I don't know why that. Because I remember isn't that the I think there was a Korean version of it
Ooh,
where
wait.
the girl was Song Ji
Oh,
from Running
what
Man.
kind of movie with stairs and
I
sister?
think the girl was Song Ji from Running Man in the Korean version.
Oh, this isn't.
If
I
I
think there is.
Song Ji.
No, not this. Not Tale of Two Sisters. It's a different one. I think.
Wishing Stairs is it the
Yeah.
Korean horror film
Wait.
version? Like it's a similar ish. concept
I'm
of
not gonna Google anymore. I'm seeing other.
getting scared. Like seeing the screen caps and the posters.
Yeah, like when I scrolled, it showed like The Ring, and I'm like, nah,
Ugh.
no thanks. Okay, going back to non-horror things. Three universes in the first book being narrated. Once you understand how it works, three universes in just one book. Okay,
Interesting.
okay.
So I feel like probably when you're reading it, you're trying to like place together which happens in what timeline or
Yeah,
how they
yeah,
all
yeah. Connect.
like will
Yeah,
connect at some point. Thai horror,
or like
yeah. Thai horror is
a
it's
different
also
level.
just Asian horror, especially during that early 2000s era.
Yeah. They're
Where,
also good.
like I haven't watched anything recently that I feel like came close to the fear I felt when I was watching it before. I don't know if it's
Yeah.
because I'm older, because I've watched more stuff. Maybe that's part of it. But like for example, one of the popular ones last year or 2 years ago was Incantation, and that was just like
Ooh,
for me, and it was just like okay. It was. I think it's is it Chinese? I'm not 100%
I
sure,
think
but
it
that was
is Chinese. It's the one with the mother and the daughter.
yeah,
I
yeah,
think
yeah, yeah, yeah,
the
yeah, it is. And that
cave.
was okay for me. That wasn't like super scary. And I don't know, I just haven't found anything. And I guess I'm okay with that.
I think
I'm not feeling that scared. I feel like I might it's probably because I was young then, very
easy to
impressionable.
scare.
The scare.
Now I'm scared of taxes. Anyway, I think it's also because older horror movies, I think they didn't care much about like cinematography to be
Yeah.
aesthetic or whatever. Like they just hit you with a storyline and like the jump scares, whatever.
Yeah, because I feel like with new movies, if for example, if they're too focused on the cinematography, it kind of takes you out because I feel like horror movies, like if you're actually in that setting, it's not gonna look that nice.
Yeah.
It's not gonna be framed perfectly or whatever.
So you just can't immerse with reading it digitally. Oh, for now, since I want to annotate a copy. Is it because it's a fantasy sci-fi novel? Actually, thinking about it now, Sai, I don't think you have a Kindle or you read digitally. I think you mostly read physical copies or like arcs. Or am I wrong? I don't think you read digitally. Try Tree hosts watch Incantation of Cebu. Yeah, it's pretty creepy because like it gives you that what do you call this? Found footage
Yeah, yeah,
current
yeah. Vibes,
activity
yes.
kind of treatment. So it's kind of like, yo, you're too close to my face.
And there's a couple of like jump scare stuff where it's like super in your face.
Yeah.
It had moments, but I feel like it didn't leave any lasting impact on me. I think the last thing that I watched that kind of really shook me was Haunting of Hill House. Like
Ooh.
that was the last thing that I watched where I could not get like have you watched it?
Yeah. I
I could not get like the image of Nell, is
bent
it
neck.
Nelly? Sister, yeah, the
The
bent neck
bent neck
lady.
baby.
Like sometimes I feel like I think a couple of weeks after I watched that, I would wake up and feel like, what if, like when I open my eyes, I'm gonna see the bent neck lady. I had a couple of weeks where I was like that, but then since then, I don't think I've watched anything where I'm like,
Huh. Like even the one in the car where she just randomly screamed and I'm like, no thanks. I have three characters, web maps, three universes.
love it. I love how now that we're just reading for fun, we're doing all of the notes and everything, going through all of the like doing the most to retain information. When I was in school, I was like, I don't wanna read.
Yeah, like if it's not required or if you're not graded, whatever. I tried joining the Kindle Life early this year with a basic version. I read a couple of arcs, but it takes me too long to read. Ooh, but I still have it. Oh, I see, I see, I see.
Usually, most people read faster with a Kindle.
I feel that so much because, like, I remember. Hold on. Which was my annotation recently? I'm like, fuck you, bitch. Something like that. Like, oh
I'm too
god.
lazy to type annotations on my Kindle because it's so slow. My Kindle is so old, so it's so
I
slow.
see, I see. Yeah, I have like here on a different book that I'm reading, and like I highlighted something and like, bitch, just quit in like all caps and a lot of like question marks. So I totally understand that. Like, sometimes it's just nice to like put the feelings there,
When you're
like,
just
oh,
talking to the character, just shut up. I feel like I would be like that with the book that I read. If I read it, if I annotated on my books, I would be like that with the my lawless love letters. So like, shut up. I'm like, girl, grow up. I'm like, me felt.
or sometimes I'd be like, shut the fuck up, like, or this character needs to shut up. For hurting it. Or like, I don't know, sana all, or like, just, my annotations just look intellectual, but honestly, it's just me writing appreciation of it. Oh my gosh, same. Or like, I try to remember the last fantasy book I read, or like, I think the most that I've annotated fantasy wise was Six of Crows. Like I
Hmm.
really was writing on the tabs.
So when do you plan to read Crooked Kingdom?
Maybe October. Does it pass as a scary book? I just really need to read arcs. I think just two more arcs this month. Then I can read Babel. Like just one more arc. I'm trying to prioritize which ones are being released first.
It's gonna
So I
be
can.
okay.
Yeah, I haven't. I read Six of Crows like early this year. I think January, and I borrowed Pam's copy, and it's still here. And I just haven't read it. I don't know. I actually, it's not the book that I need to reread because
Mm.
it's been a while. Because I remember vividly how it ends, like someone getting snatched. So I remember that. Oh, okay. Thank God I didn't say a name.
Yeah.
Someone's gonna get snatched, but we don't know who. Oh my gosh, it's
Honestly,
so good, Kat. So good.
I'm thinking about it. I mean, it is very good. It is also the book that got me back into reading, so I feel like that's why it's kind of very special to me in a way. But then there's also so many books as well now that's like also so good, and I feel like if you ask me, like, what would I recommend? Like, read
Mm,
Bone Saga. That's gonna be
of
like my
course,
first recommendation. But then obviously Six of Crows, it's still like it's a really good book
a
still.
classic, a
Yeah, but
classic.
it's like a booktube classic at this point. And I feel like it's good, but then there's so many, like, I wouldn't say better, like, because it's really hard to beat the book that got you back into reading because you have that certain nostalgia and everything is new, everything feels different because it's the first time that you've read fantasy after a while. So I don't know if you read Six of Crows now, Kat, if you're gonna like it since we've been reading consistently fantasy and all. So, but maybe, like, it. Do you think if since she liked Poppy War, would that equate to her liking Six of Crows or no? I haven't read Poppy War. Or
Well,
are they
Poppy War
different?
is darker, definitely,
Mhm.
definitely darker and more. I guess if you like Poppy War, you're gonna like Greenbone Saga because like military
Yeah,
wise, it's
political.
closer.
This one is really, I think for me, okay, I think nothing has dethroned Six of Crows as like a heist fantasy novel.
Mm,
That was what I was hoping A Tempest of Tea would do. Not dethrone it, but like rival it in terms of like high fantasy, but it didn't do that for me. Nothing I've read has like really dethroned it in that genre, subgenre, if you will.
I guess Fondly just needs to write a heist
Oh
novel
my
at this point.
God. Maybe.
It
But
used
then
to
I
be
feel
part of
like
the Holy Trinity until newer books dethroned it. So I think
what
this
are
is
the other
where
books in that Trinity? I'm curious. And what is your new Holy Trinity now?
I think it's definitely gonna be Poppy War.
Mm. What is my Holy Trinity? Well, obviously, Greenbone Saga is in
Green Moon
there.
Saga. That's already three.
What would be my Trinity of series? Fantasy series? Hmm, trying to remember what I've read. I've forgotten all of the series that I've read.
I think Green Saga, Sword of
Oh,
Kaigen is definitely up there for me.
I haven't read that.
It's just so good. So good.
Looking at
I think
my series tracker. Oh,
agree. Poppy War, the three books. I haven't read the last two.
haven't read
Haven't
any of
continued.
Popular.
Haven't continued. Oh, I guess. Well, Six of Crows is easier. Wait,
Oh, A Darker Shade of Magic, but
that one I haven't read yet.
but it also might be because it's the books that I read after Six of Crows.
Okay,
Trying to
would it be easier to ask what three books you're gonna take with you if like you get stuck in an island or whatever, and these are the only three books you can read forever?
Jade City, Jade War, Jade Legacy. I don't know. Wait, Kat, have you read Jade Legacy?
No, she hasn't continued. So she has to reread Jade City. I think it's the only
Hmm.
book that you finished, I think.
Ah, you haven't read Jade War as well? Oh, Jade War is my favorite.
Yeah, I think we ranked it before. I think
Yeah.
Jade War, Jade City, then Legacy.
I think for me, it's War Legacy City.
Uh Sword of Kaigen. But I remember Sword of Kaigen being kind of tough to read in a sense that it's very long. Like
Mm.
you really need to invest in the characters because it's not what do you call this? It's very intimidating and it's a good character study
Yes.
because even if there are events taking place in the books, it's so focused on the characters, like how
Mm.
they connect, how the what they call it, the conflicts arise, etc.
Yeah.
The war. Sorry if I
I
was
think
there.
I'll recommend. I'm still on the fantasy. I checked my list. I would recommend Villains Duology from V.E. Schwab. Well, it's gonna be a trilogy now. She's writing the third book.
Mm.
That one. Well, I guess pending final book if it ruins it or not. But then also, I feel like Illuminate Files is something that I would
Ooh.
like. It's easy for me to recommend Illuminate Files. I really enjoyed that. I read it. I read the second, third book just last like 3 months ago, 2 months ago, or something, and I really loved it.
Trying to have you read The Wolf of Orenyaro? K.S.
No, I
Villoso. Girl, it's good. It's really good. But I haven't finished it. I only read the first book. Even though it's so good. Because like it's a
know.
female, like it's a queen who's a super badass who like
Is that the Chronicles of the Bitch Queen or something like that?
yes,
Is that the
yes.
same?
Yes. So good.
Iconic. Where's my phone? I'm gonna add it to my. I'm gonna add it to my and my BF if it's in there because I haven't been seeing it in. I wanted to get it, I think earlier this year, but for some reason I couldn't find it anymore in fully booked. So I think I'm
So are you
gonna.
just gonna borrow it from me?
I'm
I have
gonna.
the physical copy.
Oh,
Yeah, I
of the
have the
first
physical
book.
of the first one. Yeah.
Ooh, okay. Okay. Easy. I
Okay.
haven't read Anibot though, so I can't return Anibot yet. I haven't read it.
Well, Anibot's easier to read anyway. Yes, as far as I know, Sword of Kagan is a standalone, but I don't know if like I've seen. Hold on. If Miss Emma Wang is gonna.
I want to read ML Wong's new book,
Ah, yeah,
Blood
it's.
Bright Haven.
Girl, I have an arc of that for like a long time now, and I still haven't read it. I am so sorry.
Blood over Bright Haven. I've been
I
wanting to read.
have the physical copy as well of Sword of Kaigen, so if anyone wants to bother, borrow it.
Not this becoming like a book exchange.
And I haven't read that physical copy because like I read it digitally for a book tour
Hmm.
like years and years ago. Now that I finished the Puppy War, because
Are you gonna be
please,
reading Bone Saga for 4 years too?
girl,
Can
you attacked the attack. Oh, you Queen Talia, yes, so good. One of my favorite fantasy series. Is there, but ooh, I haven't continued the series. The first is when I'm the one who felt tired. Yeah, because like there's just no break. She has
hmm,
no break.
cannot
Like
catch
just
a break?
one thing after another. Yeah, and I think there's also like, of course, the conversations about women and
Hmm.
how they don't get taken seriously, even if you're already the queen. So
Yeah.
there's that conversation.
Let me search for it.
So you're gonna borrow it? Yes.
Yes.
Okay, okay, okay.
But I'm not gonna read it this month. Maybe next month. Everything is maybe next month.
Well, not in a rush anyway. We can just borrow.
Yeah. So maybe those.
Ooh, Iron Widow. I'm looking at my fantasy. It's so good. Iron Widow. I am definitely looking forward to Heavenly Tyrant. And I think I need to reread Iron Widow. Should I get a physical copy of
Yes.
Iron Widow?
The answer is yes.
Hi, Vanessa.
Well,
I've had a
Vanessa,
busy morning, but finally sitting down at my desk to prepare
I'm
for the
reading
week.
I'm reading The Night Ends with Fire already. Have you started it? What happened to my voice? Have you started it? Like, I just started it during our sprints.
When is the discussion for the
I don't know if there's gonna be a discussion. It's been
since it's just a story graph, you
yeah, paragraph one delete, so we're just commenting. I think. I don't know.
I haven't tried the buddy read system with like story graph yet. Maybe we should try that for Babbel.
Okay, I'll make one. I'll post it on the Discord. I've been doing it for the Once Upon a Broken Heart read
Mm.
along that I'm doing. Although I don't know, like a couple of people joined, but I think I'm the only one commenting. So I'm like talking to myself, but fine. It's like my
Maybe they
thought.
haven't started yet. Yeah, yeah. Oh my gosh. I am gonna wait for your thoughts about this one, Vanessa. I hope you are in the right headspace because I didn't like this one. Um, Especially if like, you're also not like mentally sound. Because it gets so tough to be in the head of someone who's
Headspace.
so depressed. I'm not starting that book until next Sunday. Yeah,
Okay.
just buddy reading.
Yeah, just buddy reading.
Don't worry. Well, we're seeing each other this Sunday, so and finally meeting for the first time. My
Mm,
gosh, after years of just interacting online.
I feel like you're just commenting random Instagram hearts and likes. I
My
always
friends
find
are
it
reading with me.
weird. What? My friends is reading it with me and she's which one? A year of rest and relaxation?
Yeah, when you're best relaxation. My friend is reading it with me and she said she's not liking it. I was like, I'm gonna keep going. How far are you in? Because like I think it's already like depressing from the very beginning because like she's so unmotivated, she doesn't want to go to work, and she like wants to sleep forever, 24/7.
I remember you saying that the entire book is just like that. Like there's nothing.
Yeah, like
It's like very
nothing.
monotonous.
Yeah, nothing pivotal, which is okay, which is okay. And I feel like if I read it when I was younger, when all I want is like, so much rage or whatever, so much teenage
And,
angst, I
and
would, I would understand. 16%. Okay, okay. So she hasn't done that much dark shit yet. Anyways, I have a copy as well if you want to. Wait. Yeah, I think I do. I haven't sold that yet. I haven't given that away.
how are
I
you
was like,
selling these days? Are you selling it on Facebook or like Shop? Because I don't have Shopee.
well,
See
yeah,
who?
not Shopee,
Yeah.
definitely. I think Facebook or like in a group. I think
Mm,
even Discord, in the Discord, at least for Silent Book Manila,
they
they're
have
also
like
selling it there. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
posts there. Okay. Because
I
I have
have
a
no
post.
idea what I'm getting into. Oh my gosh. Prepare for prepare for it mentally is what I'm gonna say. It was like, oh, I was like, fuck, this is so depressing.
I
And I
feel
think
like
it was
you
yeah,
need
go
to
on.
have like a fun romance or something cute after. I haven't read it, but based on everything that I've heard about it, read a couple of like excerpts from it. I feel like if you, if it's a kind of book where it's gonna get you in a like difficult headspace if you're
Yeah.
not for it. So maybe prepare like a fun movie or something afterwards.
Or maybe do like
Well,
simultaneously.
yeah, that is a good point. You do work in
Mhm.
psychology, so maybe you
Yeah,
are
medical.
equipped than us to deal with this.
Yeah, I think that's also a factor. Like
Interesting.
how you perceive it. Like I feel like I wonder how a psychologist or a psychiatrist would take on this kind of
Interesting.
books. Yeah, like are they gonna be like, huh,
Like, what
this
are you
kind of
gonna read into
situation,
it?
yeah, or maybe disappointed because of the things that she's doing that's so detrimental and total opposite of what a psychiatrist would do or say. But Vanessa, are you gonna read with us? We are on our last sprint for tonight, which is the last one. Reading sprint number 4 is
Hmm.
gonna be our last. Oh,
Good
it's for
things
a vlog,
reading vlogs.
so you gotta finish it. Ah, I see, I see, I see. Okay. I wish you luck and please take care of your mental health as well. Because, like you said, you have mental health books lined up just for this vlog. I'll look forward to that though. I am very curious about your thoughts on this one. Rexy just posted what boot. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I'll check that out
It's
after
in his
our.
story. I'll send it in. It's in the stories.
Okay, 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 okay. So, for those of you who are still here and gonna be reading with us, we are on our fourth and last sprint for tonight. So, are we ready? Yes
Yeah.
or yes? Okay, let me set that up. Okay, see you guys again in 30. Happy reading.
Enjoy. Did you forget the timer or did
Yeah,
you?
at first. Good thing Kat messaged, okay, last sprint. So I was like, okay, so roughly 15 minutes have passed.
How was the sprint then?
I got to 71%.
Oh,
So getting
almost.
close to finishing it, roughly less than 2 hours to finish it.
Do you have an idea of your rating yet?
I think safe to say it's going to be a four,
Hmm, that's
four and
good.
above. It's really good. It's really good. Like I don't see anything bad from it aside from getting annoyed by
The
high
high school,
schoolers,
yeah,
but that's pretty normal. So,
that's part of the setting.
hi, Sky. Oh,
Okay.
Divergent. Oh my gosh.
That is a blast
I,
from the past, but I've never read it.
I haven't read the last one, Allegiant, but I was already spoiled about who was gonna die in the end. So I was like, does it make sense to still read it? But I remember liking it enough to like read the second book. Because like the idea of like having factions based on your personalities, whatever, was
It's
intriguing.
giving MBTI.
Yeah. It's like erudite or like, well, the concept of houses isn't like that
Mm,
unique
yeah,
anyway, but it was the era of like, this was around the Hunger Games time. So
like
a
everyone's segregated.
dystopian,
Yeah.
yeah. It's my birthday. Can you wish me, please?
Happy
Hey,
birthday!
Sky.
Put on a hold on.
A balloon?
This
Is
one.
it gonna
This one.
appear?
Happy birthday!
I think I turned mine off. How do I turn that on again?
Woohoo.
I forgot how to turn that on. Because, like, I think I also turned it off.
Yeah, I just clicked random because I think I turned mine off. Oh, I didn't. Okay. Hmm. Happy birthday! I hope you're doing something fun for your
I was
birthday.
able to get a little bit of work done that sprint and started laundry. Oof. Laundry
All
day.
the things. I need to do my laundry tomorrow.
Well, I
Yes.
don't like doing laundry.
You don't? I love it. I love doing laundry.
Gosh, I don't. I read until 152 and planning to call it a night. It was a nice sprint. I
Nice.
read, ooh, that's a lot. That's a lot for 4 sprints.
And you're almost
How was
done.
your reading though?
Me, I made it to 126. We've gotten to the first like action scene, proper action scene. And I just read the blurb at the back. I didn't read it before. And it seems like we're gonna get some kind of love triangle. Because there's like an
With?
enemy because we have our girl, the
Yeah.
Maylene, and there's like a prince there, right? That she's having
So
like
there's
they're bros right
Mulan,
now. They're
there's
bros right now.
Shang.
Yeah. And then there's like an infuriating enemy prince who challenges everything she knows about her kingdom and about her own heart. So it's giving love triangle. I don't know,
Maybe
maybe
an
enemy
enemy, yeah,
lovers.
an enemy nation or something. Kat was
Nice.
able to reach 53%. That's good progress. It's good progress.
Good job, everyone. Good job. Are you
Thank you
gonna
to
be
everyone.
reading after
I
the split?
think after I get ready for bed, I'll read whatever I can read before sleeping. How about you? Are you going to continue the Mulan
I
book?
think I have this much left until part two. So I think I'm just gonna finish that tonight, and then it's only like 15 pages or something. So I think I'm gonna finish that tonight and call it a day.
Yeah, because it's a birthday tomorrow, unfortunately.
Yeah.
So, with that, we're going to wrap up our live sprint for tonight. Our next live sprints will be over at Pam's channel, but since we're going to have an event on Sunday, it might shift either a Saturday or, I don't know, a different day.
Might be Saturday. We'll workshop it and
Yeah.
we'll let you know on Instagram, but it's gonna be on my channel. If you follow us on Instagram, that's where we post the final schedule. But it's not gonna be on Sunday for sure, because we do have somewhere we need to be. We have a book event. And then if you want to do sprints on a Wednesday, I now do weekly Wednesday sprints where I read series. So right now I'm reading Once Upon a Broken Heart, and I'm reading, I think, chapter 12 to 32 or something like that for Wednesday. You can come in and read whatever you want. It's pretty much just like a regular reading sprint, but it's on Wednesday 7 p.m. Manila. It's same time as this reading sprints, just on a Wednesday. So hopefully I'll see you then if you wanna do some sprints.
Yes, and Pam's channel is linked below in the description box, unless you're not subscribed yet. And thank you for the sprints.
Uh,
Yes, we'll see you both soon.
yes.
Thank you everyone to who joined our sprints tonight, and we'll see you again very soon.
Bye.
Bye.